Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome to another stream of Plane Shift. Hey, hey. How are you guys? Did you had a good Christmas? Preparing for the end of year. We're pretty close now. 29. So, yeah, we only have 2 days enough, right? I wanted to do a release before the end of the year, but I don't know if I will be able to. There is still a lot to do, and at the same time, I'm having some issues that I will tell you in a second. But yeah, so anyway, let's start, I guess. Let's start. So fishing, the work on fishing is pretty much completed. There is still some stuff to do, but I think it's good as a first release, and we can then do tweaks, and changes as we go. Obviously, I need your input to better understand what needs to be changed, right, in the mini game. I think the difficulty factor can be changed a bit. The speed maybe can be changed a bit, but I don't want to go in such tweaks now because they are more subjective changes, right? So stuff that you say, oh, I would like to do it this way, but maybe it just needs a bit of overall testing. Also, I don't know if there are many bugs or no bugs, so I have to check that as well. I changed a bit out the difficulty factor works. I don't know if I want to document it, but probably I will. And yeah. So overall, guys, you will see me being a bit slower in doing stuff for quite some, well, for some days. I don't know exactly how much, but for some days. The reason is that while I was skiing, I actually fell down on my right arm and I hurt my shoulder quite a bit. It's nothing very serious, but still I have a fracture in one of the bones of my right arm. And this means that they put me on this thing. Let me see if I can show you. Yeah, exactly, this thing. So they basically put me on this thing, right? Which basically holds my right arm. Unfortunately, it's the right one. I mean, if it was the left one, it was a bit easier, I guess. But anyway, he holds my shoulder. Is a bit bigger than this. The one that I have is more like yeah, probably more like this. But anyway, similar fashion. It's not exactly like that. Mine is also covering the shoulder, so it's very comfortable, I would say. And yeah, it's covering my shoulder here above as well. And basically I cannot use the right hand for a bit. I mean, I can move it if I want, right? But it's locked into this thing. So I'm actually using my mouse with the left hand, which is not very easy. And if I have to type on the keyboard, I can type only with my left hand as well, right? So So some operations, right, are definitely slower, right? Like when I have to control shift click or things like that, right? That is a bit complex because I have to do it with one hand. I could enable sticky keys, I guess, which is could be a good idea. I can test that. Sticky keys basically, if you press multiple times the same key, it becomes stick, so is staying down, right? But I don't know exactly how it works. I never used it. But anyway, just to give you a bit of an update on that. So what we want to do, we want to work on the wait a second, I was just checking. What we want to do, we want to consider, I guess, fishing complete. Let me just recompile to see if we, I think I just did it, I don't know. Let me just recompile to see if we have the latest. Yes. And the second thing we want to do, we want to check what was left, right, after fishing. Because I think in fishing we pretty much did everything. So this was the fishing plan, or anyway, pieces of the fishing plan. Fishing became, you know, a game within the game. So what I did now, I identified 20 plus locations in game, adding new locations through terraforming. So I added new lakes, I added new rivers, right? And I mean, it would be important for you to find them and start to map them. They are not added to the main map, so that's a good point. Maybe I should add them to the main map, even if they are not that big. I don't know, we think about it. It would also be nice to give names to those lakes. But pretty much for fishing, everything is done. Yeah, that is my best vertical line with the left hand. We had this idea of release fishing water, right? But I don't think I'm gonna do it. But I think it could be fun, you know, to have yeah, but I don't think I want to do it now. So I think that for fishing we are pretty much done. Well, no, we are done, I would say. So we have all the fishes in. We have 29 or 30 even new fishes. Well, fishes overall, of which new probably more than, I think around 20, because I think the old fishes were like 10 or so. But they all have new graphics, right, and such. And hello, M96 key, I assume. Just could you work on this alone or got any help? Well, the project have been an open source project in the past, and so we got contributions from different people. We built a team back in the days, and yeah, so definitely it was not me alone, but let's say that I did a lot anyway, right? And in the most recent time, I've been one of the main contributors, really. So if you take overall, I would say I'm still the biggest contributor for sure, but definitely there have been big contributions from a lot of people, like mainly code-wise. There has been a lot of code written by other people. But then that code got ported to Unreal Engine by me. So all the porting to Unreal Engine of everything we have in game has been done by me. line by line, and consider we have about probably now 200,000 lines or so. So, but still people are contributing. We have a Discord channel if you want to join, and in Discord sometimes people are contributing, you know, different things or ideas, or sometimes someone maybe builds a 3D model or a sketch or something. So there is a community of people. Plus, you know, people are supporting financially when they can, so with like Patreon and such, and so I can commission some of the assets. So some of the assets are actually commissioned, and yeah, there is other people making things. But this game has been an incredible journey, so an incredible journey. I don't know how to summarize it better. Okay, so the other thing I want to check is Alpha 746. Okay, I kept a list of and sorry, as I said, I'm a bit slower today, and I will be slower for the next at least a week or 2 weeks due to the accident to my right arm. Actually, in this scene, you should see the... Does it look like a right arm or not? The fact that my right arm is actually wrapped into a bandage or something, because it is. I know like MMO type project take quite a bit of effort and time, so thank you for doing that much work because when else they contribute in the past. Yeah, I mean, MMO projects are not doable in your spare time. I mean, we are unique in that sense. I mean, there is no one else in the world that made an MMO in their spare time. I mean, no one. And it doesn't exist, right? So it's something that doesn't compute. It's like saying, oh, I want to build, you know, I want to build a skyscraper 1 kilometer high by myself, right? So it's not, it doesn't compute. Right, so building an MMO, I think everyone that says I want to build an MMO is pretty much a fool, right? So I'm sorry to say, but it is technically impossible, right? Unless it's not an MMO. I mean, unless it's a kind of an RPG small game, right? But if you think to an MMO in the correct sense, right? An MMORPG in the correct sense, so with hundreds of quests, you know, dozens of monsters, dozens of dungeons, and you know, all the mechanics, so magic, fighting, you know, in-game dialogues, and relationship with other players, so socials and all of that. I mean, it requires hundreds of people, right? For years. It requires hundreds of people for years. So it's like, so it's not something that you can just say, oh, I'm going to make an MMO, right? Is not possible. Unless it's a very, very small in scale and scope in area. So we can do it because we are doing this since, you know, 20 plus years. So that's the only reason why. And also because we had a significant amount of contributors that made this possible. But let's say we are a bit unique on that. We are really a bit unique. At least that's my point of view. If someone else wants to say no, they should send me an example. Whoever is doing an MMO as a side project. Yeah, I've been simple 3D art for my games can turn up weeks. Yeah, exactly. And the problem is the knowledge, right? Because one person may have knowledge, you know, in 3D, and another one in programming, and a third one in artificial intelligence, right? And another one in music, another one in, I don't know, can do good voiceovers, another one is good at writing stories, right? Another one is good at creating websites, another one is good at so on, right? I can go on forever in the, another one is good at rules, right? Creating good rules and mechanics. And so all these are different people with different skills, right? That you need to make a game. And yeah, you can try to jam it in and do all yourself, but is tough. But you know, the human race is designed to take impossible challenges and make them possible. So I would say it's not stranger to our, you know, to humanity, trying to do stupid things and maybe succeed. Okay, so so that is the next release, and I wanted to release it before end of year, but unfortunately, I think that, I don't know, I will try anyway, but I don't know if I can, just because I'm slower now. These are all the items that I still want to do, or potentially I would like to do, before re-releasing, right? They are written here in no particular order. Actually, they are just randomly listed. Oh wait, I see that the music is not coming out. Why? Wait, I see the music is not, yeah, because obviously when you restart Windows, here's this nice idea of changing device IDs. The more they try, the better. Yeah, you can always try. I mean, trying, I mean, it doesn't mean that you have to succeed, right? Like when people saying, oh, I want to make an MMO, I'm saying, okay, do it. I mean, but don't expect to succeed by default, right? So maybe you will, but I don't know. I mean, depends how you organize yourself and how many people. But yeah, I mean, trying is still a thing, right? You can still try and say, I want to go through this journey and see what happens, right? But there are a million of non-released projects, you know, or people working on non-released projects on Twitch and YouTube, right? So if you scan Unreal Engine channels, right, and you see how many of them actually have a release game, I mean, it's very, 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 very few, right? So they are working on stuff, but they are not releasing stuff, and that's fine, because it's also part of the fun, you know, to learn and to experiment, even if at the end you don't reach a solution. Yeah. So this one may be a tricky one to do with one hand, actually, but because everything that involves, you know, a lot of usage of keyboard and mouse at the same time may be a bit tricky for me at the moment. But the problem we have here is that the bookshelves in the Magic Shop, I think I did a mistake, right, the last time, and I said, oh, why I don't merge all these meshes, right, that are actually exactly using the same texture, so we save a bit of performance, right? It was just like a, you know, a default thought on my side. The problem that I didn't realize is that the shelves were actually separate, because in game we had separate containers associated to each shelves where there were different books, right? And so I went and so I basically hit an issue where I couldn't differentiate the shelves inside a shop, and I can show you the shop. Easily anymore, right? Just because I did that merge. And so I took a note to say, hey, split it again. So that is called Jayo's Inside. No, that is called Magic Shop. Let me see. Magic shop enlarge. Yeah. So this thing happened when I did the enlarge of this building. So this building got significantly scaled up. Why I cannot select anything? That's a good point. Okay, now I can. So this building, yeah, got significantly increased in size. I don't like the fact that there are... yes, because that's the lower ground. Yeah, because we also have a lower ground. Yeah. We also have a lower ground that for some reason is not showing up here. Trying to understand why. Is there I don't remember if there is another file just with the lower. Let me see 1 second. Magic shop enlarge, magic shop for 1, magic shop breaking, magic shop for 2. Yeah, but the external, internal. Because this thing was broken up in a million pieces. Yeah, so this was the export actually. Yeah, so I think we don't have anymore the lower ground in a single. In a single file. Yeah, but I would like to do the change anyway. I think it's doable. Oh, by the way, here we are in the. Where are we? We are in the desert. Yeah, it was in the desert area. No. In the new version, I have this as a swimmable area, so you will actually float up. But in this one, I don't, and so it's basically impossible to get out without cheating, I guess. No, it is possible. Okay, nice. Yeah, here we are in the desert. There is an oasis. There is an oasis. In the desert. But you can actually fish. Yeah, so it is a fishing location. My export one does look exactly the same, pilot mess, but it works, yeah. Yeah, you have to export 0, the pieces, so usually what we do, but this was a bit of a mistake, right? So the fact to have everything in one place is not a good idea, really is not. So you should keep your level like this, at least this is how I did it, so you should keep your level actually composed in Blender, and then when you export, you just move stuff to 0, and you export it. So that's the best way. Because otherwise, if you want to make changes to the original blend file, you are kind of in trouble. Okay. Okay, so here the but here we have only. I don't see. No, here they are. Yep. So these are the books, right? But you see that they are actually messed up. Books up, book down. I think I already split them in pieces. Okay. I think that here I was already in the middle of the fix because I I have this left part kind of separate. Because the problem is, let me go there. The problem is, I don't know if I really want to solve this problem, but it's on the list, so. I keep two projects, a duplicate where I then move all to 000. I think the best would be to have a script, but I never had the time to do it or the willingness to do it, right? Because in theory you could have a script, like a Python script, you know, in Blender, it just moves everything to 000. I think is easier, but anyway. Sorry, I teleported in the wrong place. I teleported in the wrong place. Okay, so this is the play. This is the magic shop, the expanded version of it. So there is more space, right? And these are the books. There are books on the lower floor. Here there are books behind the guy. Yeah, and you see that here there is a book container with a bunch of books, right? So you can read the history books and whatever, right? You close it this way, and and so my only problem is, at the moment, right? It would be nice to add a new menu just for the game master tools. But anyway, there is a window that no player will ever see. Is the game master action menu, where basically we associate pieces of geometry to containers or to descriptions or to other stuff, right? So. And you see that here you have magic books, various books, so there are different areas. Open book. But here I see I have only 2 various books, so now the problem is... So there is static mesh actor 50. And I think that this was the problem, that all of them were basically pointing MS book 224. But I don't see any more here the problem. Why I don't see it? Why I only have 2 entries here? That is kind of strange. So I have one pointing to MS Book Books. And you see that here I split it, yeah. MS Books is this one on the right side, which unfortunately includes books on 2 floors, right? And this is the problem. So I have to split it and make it, you know, 2 separate entries. While I already see here a books down, books up. Books down, books up. So probably the only one to split are books. Yeah, but I don't see them here in the GM window, which is kind of annoying. Let me go up a second. So here we have other books. Here we are the upper floor, right? But if I right click here, nothing happens. No, it does. So there is a book container. Yeah, you see that these ones are containing the same books, unfortunately, because it's the same. Yeah, it's the same container as downstairs. It's the same containers as downstairs, so I cannot split them, which is super annoying. Yeah, exactly. So this is the problem. That the books at this level are is pointing to the same container of the lower level, while I think on this side. Oh my god, one hand only is so annoying, bro. Having two hands is so good. Since EU client, I assume all UI stuff is widget. Well, is UE? Sorry, UE. I don't know why I always say EU, like European Union, but UE is is server and client, right? So they are both. So we are using dedicated server setup, and so yeah, they are all widgets. These are all user widgets. So you see that this one is called book container and is actually properly pointing to this, which is a different set of books, right? So this seems to be already separate. I mean, it's slightly lower compared to where it should be for whatever reason. We can fix that. But this seems to be already in the right place. And this one is called the book container. But why I don't see it in this list? Huh? That is a bit weird, actually. Book container, huh? Do you see book container in this list? I don't see it. I mean, it's not here. So how it is possible that it works? Well, let me refresh the list maybe. It is a mystery, boys. Because the name that you see when you right click is because the description, right? The description is scripted here, but the name is not scripted. The name is this thing that you see in this column. So how the hell it is possible that here we see a container that is not in the list of GM actions? Wow. No, you're more than welcome to ask questions. I mean, I'm streaming exactly to interact with you guys. I mean, so you're very welcome to ask any questions. If I'm too focused, maybe I will not answer, but I will answer them later, right? So you can just type all your questions, and I will answer them as soon as I can. I'm very surprised about this. There is something I'm missing, or what? We are in Magic Shop. We are in Magic Shop instance, right? So if I go Magic Shop instance action location. So if we go sectors, right? We have to just understand a second. What is the Magic Shop sector? Magic Shop sector is 38, right? 38. So if I take the action locations where sector oh wow, sector name, we go by name, not by ID. GG. Fine, it's the same. It's loaded one time when the server starts. So I should get the same list, right? I should get the same list. Exactly. Did I do a trick of some kind to allow that to exist without being in the list? I mean, that's so weird. Maybe he's not, maybe he's under another sector. Maybe I did that trick. But if he's under another sector, you will not see it. No, it's impossible. A book container. Unfortunately, the description is not very great, I have to say. A book container, because we can search by description, right? We can say where description. Come on. There's no description. Okay. GG. It's called script, I think. No, it's called response. Okay. It's called response. Yeah, you see here the description is in. Yeah, these are two completely different ones, right? So where response. I don't know why this tool is trying to be annoying. We said what? A book. What is this? A book container. A book container. Holy shit! Doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Really? What the hell? Did I make this an object and I dropped it as an object in the world? I don't know, this is super confusing. Unfortunately, we cannot debug here because we are in release. So let's just go in our client, in our debug version, and we can learn more what the hell is going on there. I'm missing something. I don't understand what I'm missing. So in theory, every bookshelf, right, is declared in the database using the mesh name, right? So you have the mesh name and then a connection to the actual container, which is what we were seeing a second ago, right? So where sector name equal to magic shop. So if that's not the case, it means that I did some trick that I don't remember to temporarily, because you see here the only one that are connected to containers in the magic shop are these two. I did something and I don't recall it. Because the other way you can right click on stuff is if is a real item dropped into the game, right? So I don't know if I took yeah, that could be something that I did. Wow, that's kind of evil though. If I did that, it means that that object is an actual, yeah, probably is, this is probably how I did it. But this means that I should be able to click on it. By the way, look at our new hat. I created this hat for the festive season. We have a problem here that I didn't load in. I didn't load in the NPC, and so to teleport there, I have to go by location. Magic shop. Thank you. Hello, Hula. Yeah, I'm back after a week. I'm back for a week, Hula. I don't know if you notice anything new. I don't know if you notice anything different. Maybe. Heat component, out of range. Wait, I have my fishing rod. This is MS books up. This is MS books up. So unless I did it with an empty location. And by the way, here it doesn't work. Here it doesn't work because I think that here is already split, maybe. The strange axe. Are you a new cat? Yeah, it's not exactly strange act. Unfortunately, Ula, while I was skiing, I fell down and I broke my right arm. I mean, it's not a bad thing, right? It's not a bad, meaning that the fracture is relatively small, right? But I have to use this thing. I have to use this thing on my right arm for about a month. But I think that probably in 2 weeks it will be already pretty much okay, hopefully, right? So that is what you see on the screen. And yeah, so I have a fracture on the shoulder, on the top of my shoulder, and so I cannot use the right hand at the moment, which is very annoying. So I'm using the mouse. I'm using the mouse with my left hand. In skiing, I fell down skiing. So everything you see me doing, I'm doing it with my left hand. Which is super annoying, I tell you. Magic books, various books. I don't understand how this is possible. Did I add I think I added something. I think I added something to production that I didn't add here. Wait a second, I have to do a few things. They do some nice meaty things you can use with your feet those days. Oh my god. Kid Bay, yeah. Do you think I should? Do you think I should do that? Oh my god, typing this password now. With one hand, bro. Let's try. Easy. Okay. Oh, I don't know if I did something on... If I did something in prod, right? To circumvent that issue. It is possible, actually, but I don't recall it. So let's do the same. Let's do the same select that we did here and see. Select from, yeah, exactly. Yeah, anyway, breaking your arm is not very funny. It's not very fun. So I would not suggest it. But the place was very nice, so I enjoyed the skiing for sure. Wait. Open book, cage, small oven, pestle, giant, whatever, bottle, mixing station, barrel, heavy steel door, large table, blue box, scrolls, red curtain, magic box, various books, magic door. Holy shit, it's the same in production. It's the same in production. Bro, I don't understand. It's impossible. Let me try again the book container, right? I think I did some trick and I don't remember what I did. Bro, it's 0, 0, 0, 0. Oh my god. Okay, that is kind of hilarious. So, okay, here it doesn't happen, right? Mesh, static mesh actor 50. Mesh, static mesh actor 50. Yeah, but this is not selectable, right? MS Books up. Static mesh component, books up. Bro, I don't understand. I don't understand what is happening. Okay, so for sure the version I have here in development is different from production, okay? That's 100% sure. And the one in production is not connected to this books up. So probably this books up was created after. Because I could do the search on what? On mesh. I could do the search on mesh name, right? If I do where mesh name, okay, this is Jayo's inside, which is a completely different place. Yeah, I mean, if I do it like this, there is too many, but definitely they are all in another place, right? They are not here. They're all Jayo's inside, Jayo's inside. So these are all in another place. There is only one, which is Magic Books, right? Which is this one, Magic Books. And it is MS Books 224. This one I remember, and this one is the one that was the single object, which is this one, which is the one we need to split, right? And here is not right clickable because this one is pointing to MS Books 224. Yeah, exactly. This is the one. This is the one. MS Books 224. Exactly. But it's none of these two. And I think it's none of these two because it's actually different. Yeah, it's actually different from my version to production. This is getting a bit annoying. It is getting a bit annoying. So these two are in common, right? Book 01 and Book 03. But they do not correspond anymore. Anyway, the only thing that we have to do, I can redo it all. The only thing that we have to do, we have to split the mesh. And then when we have the mesh split, we can properly manage the action locations, right? So that's basically what we have to do. I wanted to understand it a bit better, but it seems that I'm kind of, lost in the process. So, but the only thing we have to do, we have to split the right side into two meshes so that they are assignable to different bookshelves. That's the only thing we have to do. The rest we can, if you don't understand exactly how it's set up now, we can also ignore it. Because at the end, we will set it up again as soon as we have the proper split. So let me load it in the editor and see. I don't know why it's always saying this. It's saying this is sometime. Landscape assets are out of date. I usually do update. It seems to me that it's updating the brushes used to paint the landscape. But then when I open another map, it's saying it again, right? So it's like if he cannot come to terms with himself on what is what, right? Okay, let's go with those. Yeah, MS books. Exactly. So here we still have the same problem, you see. So the right side of the library is a single mesh, right? Fuck, I pressed the wrong key. This one. Okay, can I go there, please? Thank you. Yeah, you say this is a single mesh. And this is our problem at the moment. It's so weird to navigate with the left hand. Yeah. So I think we should disregard this. We can fix the position, by the way, which is a bit fucked. The position of this is a bit fucked. Is this including also objects on the lower ground or not? It seems not. These are other books that are not connected. So I can actually move it up a bit. I think it was just slightly misplaced. Because this one have another problem, that these ones are connected to the ones above. You see? Yeah. That is a bit stupid, actually. So all these pieces should be separate, pretty much. I don't know why I decided to merge them all. So I think we should split this with the one above, and this with the one below. So this should become 4 meshes instead of 2, pretty much. I think this is what we have to do, and then we will fix the data. The data is not a problem. The data, I can fix it anytime. I just don't understand how it may work now, but it's fine. The only question, if you want to split also the books on the right side, but probably not. Because I can have one action location by container. So where is the pivot of this? Because I have to keep the same pivot, otherwise this will bug out, right? Yes. And I think we can call them, instead of MS books, I think we can split everything. Wait. Let's do like this. Let's split everything. So this is the only thing that is there, right? Yeah. So if I select all this and I Control L just for safety, and we split this into a separate object, but we keep the same pivot, and now this one becomes can we give them a better name? MS books, let's call them west or something, right? Because it's the west wall. SM books west up, right? And SM books west down. Okay, so we have SM books west up and SM book west down, right? So now these two are split. I would do the same if possible with, but before that, let me export it so that, so we do file, export, FBX, selected only. I think these are all imported from here. These are imported from where? Yeah, from MS, yeah. I remembered I imported everything from there for whatever reason. So we can do that, right? Selected only. Okay, so now the one below will disappear. The one below will disappear as soon as I import this, which is fine. Fuck. I didn't 000. GG. This was the 000 we were saying before, right? Okay, now it's 000. Nice. Now we just have to undo because we don't want in the level to keep it at 000. Oh my god, navigation is a mess, boys. Fine. And now we export the second piece. I don't know if I want to rename it. Do I want to rename it to Books Up West? Because actually, I think it will help understanding what they are. Because now we need this will change the name in the game when I right click on it, right? Yep, it will. So I will have to change anyway. Yeah, but I think it's a good change. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. So let's call it Books West Up. And it will create a redirector for sure. Fuck, the game is up, so I cannot save. Okay, I did it. Let me just fix the redirector because we don't want to have redirectors around. That's fine. Check it out. That's fine. Delete it. Okay, and now we want to import the second guy. First we have to export it, I guess. Which is Books West down. And here we have to do the same trick of moving it 0, 0, 0, and then we will position it exactly where the other guy is, and this will work perfectly. This was a mistake on my side, so I just said, oh, let's merge them, but I didn't realize, you know, the problem that I was generating. I didn't realize that. Where is the export? Is here. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely slower with one hand, but I think it's reasonable. I mean, it's slow, but reasonable. I think I can anyway work right. Where are the textures? Ah, here is already off. Okay. Okay, so this we will rename it. We will rename it like this. Okay. The only thing we need to ensure is that he has the same material of this guy. So you think I can press Control and Shift with my feet, Hula? That is actually not a bad idea. Okay, so now if we drop this guy into, we just have to be sure that we are in the right level. Yes, we are. So now if we drop this here, and then we use exactly the same rotate. Well, first of all, we move it in the right level, which is under Magic Shop. Yep. And then we use the same rotation and same location of this guy, which, by the way, was there a name there, but it was not renamed here. So I think I'm gonna rename it here as well. Books underscore West up, right? So if we use the same location, and we use the same rotation. Rotation is 0. Okay, fantastic. So this should already be correct, right? So if we go down, yeah, that is already correct. Okay, fantastic. So this one is fixed. At least from the geometry point of view, now these are two separate objects that we are managing separately in the game. And yep, I don't know exactly why this book is not, I mean, why this book is flying. That is a bit weird. Is the pedestal that is in the wrong place, or is the book that is in the wrong place? I think a bit of both, actually. Okay, anyway. This is not the most important. Okay. It seems that it's partially rotated wrong. I don't know what is going on here, but the book is slightly fucked up. Okay, I think it's fine. Okay, the second part are these books. These books are split also between up and down. So there are books in here. Yeah, there are books that are sitting there. And they are into, yeah, I would like to split this one as well, because I think that potentially we want to have different these are just called books up, but I think I want to change them and call them books east. Books east up, because it's the other wall, right? Books east up, and also this one I want to split in two. So we already, yeah. Wait, this is not a good idea. Books up. Come on, don't be annoying, please. Okay. Yeah, exactly. There is no reason why this book should go together with these books, right? There's no reason. So we're gonna split them. So this becomes books east up. And we will split all of that into a separate object. And this one will become book east down, and then we will try to figure out what happened, right, to the, I mean, why I can actually read books there from another container that doesn't exist. I don't know, that is beyond my comprehension at the moment, but I don't understand how we can do that actually. Okay, so there is book east, which is basically this. So we will re-import. Yes, that will disappear. And these books will be there. Okay, fantastic. We will rename them as well. I want to keep the names consistent, otherwise it will be harder and harder to, please. Books East up. Update redirector. By the way, guys, in these days I'm in holiday, so I think we can. If the pain on the arm is not too strong, I can continue streaming. Depends just if the pain is annoying or not. At the moment, it's fine. I mean, it's not too annoying. Okay, now we export wait. Okay. Yup. Now we export the down, so which is this one. I still have to go 000, right? 000 for the only for the export. Selected only MS, and we will call it, and then we Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, so that we get right, and this will be east down. Okay, so this will become east down. See you, M96. Hey, thank you for stopping by and saying hello. Hope to see you again. So if you want to click on follow, that would be nice. Maybe you're following already. MS Books is down. Yep, exactly. So now if I drop this into this, and then I use the same coordinates of our MS Books East up. Okay, they will magically reappear here. And we can actually move them up a bit here now. Are they really fucked in the original file? Yeah, probably yes. That's fine. We can move them up so they are not going through the... Because now they are separate, so we don't have any more the problem. Right? We can put them correctly here. Okay. Is this thing missing a side, or is just my... No, it's not missing a side. Okay. Nice. So we did this. So we will have to to place again the action locations based on these new meshes. So to have the proper container associated to each, right? But that's fine. This is something that we can do. This is something that we can do. I mean, I still completely don't understand how in the game I can right click on that shelf and get... Right? And get an answer to an action location that actually does not exist. That is kind of very, very strange. Unfortunately, I cannot see what is the... I cannot see what is the trace in the standard game because there is a bit of a limitation, right? That I don't want to have a way to debug objects when I'm in the release mode. So this is the release game, right? And I don't have a way to know what item is this item. Because if I right click on it, you know what I can do? I can in theory what I can do, I can search this book and see in which container is it, and then from the container I can check what is the or wait, I have a better idea. I can teleport me here one, and if it works like it should, here it is. Okay, here is the container. There is a let's say hidden container, right? That you don't see as a player, but is there, which is the one that we associate to the action location. So, oh fuck, I don't have a way to know his ID. That's super annoying. No, I can info. If I info this guy, yes, if I info this guy, I find him, right? 52 30 815. Where ID equal to 52, come on, 52 30 815 we said. 52 30 15. Yeah, it doesn't exist in my database because I fucked up the query. It's not item stats, it's item instances. But it's possible it doesn't exist in my database because maybe we added it to production more recently, right? When I did the fix. No, it exists. Okay, it exists. It actually exists. Okay. Fantastic. Okay, so I think that now, we just have to understand I don't understand. I think I mistyped something before because it's impossible that we didn't find it, right? But anyway, we can do where a response like, and then we put in our ID, right? And this must return one result. Okay, it does. Ah, it is various books. And so it was one of the two. But why is a different name compared to the... Ah, it's not taking the name of the action location, but it's taking the name of the item? Okay. That looks like a bug, but it is what made me wonder what was happening, right? Yeah. So we had the answer in front of our eyes the whole time. Pretty much. We had the answer in front of our eyes the whole time. This container was Was this one. Was actually this one. But is pointing to an item with another name, and I didn't recall, but yeah, I should have searched the description. Yeah, if we were searching the description, then I would have found it. Even if it's a very generic one, but okay, anyway, is this one. So this is why it was, so yeah, the name that you see is not the name, right? Is not the name of the action location, is the name of the object that I don't really like, actually. I think it is something that we should change. I don't understand why it's taking the name of the object. Because, you know, the object may be generically chest, for example. Or generically, like we have here, book container. But in reality, the name of the action that we created is like magic books, various books, right? And yeah, there is something that maybe we should change. I don't understand why it is the way it is, but I think it's just an historical thing. Okay. Okay, so yeah, and then the other thing we need to understand is if in Magic Shop there are other containers that we wanted to have that at the moment are not connected. And maybe we will. Okay. Okay, so this was a good change. Let me see if we can fix this. There is the name of the container that we display when we right click on an action location. So this is definitely I mean, this goes through action location query for sure. If I can type. So this for sure goes through this. But then come on, man. Oh, it's down here. But then so this goes through this one, receive action location proposal. Receive action location proposal, but that... okay. Yeah, I want to track it. I think I want to change it. I think it will be more understandable with the actual name. I think there is no reason why... we do it the other way, right? So here is where we receive the action location. It is a bit messy for whatever reason. It's like not enough space or what? Probably because that message was small at the beginning and then it became larger and larger. It's so strange, guys, to use the mouse with the left hand. It's so weird. Because your left key, your left is your right and whatever. It's a bit weird. Okay, so this one goes there. Okay, this one is just the one that is showing a possible setup. Yes. Yeah, but this is not what I was thinking. Because this is proposing you a new action location. Ah, I see. Okay. This part I don't understand what it was. Yeah, exactly. Weird. Ah, this is only if not handled. Wait. Select query. So in reality we are here. Ouch! Fuck. Ouch! I move my arm in a bad way. Yeah, but this is not where, right? This is not where we should look, because actually the way the place where we should look is inside examine inside interact window, right? This one, and in particular I hope you have some medic against Spain. Well, I'm not using them. I can use them, but I'm not using them at the moment. I mean, it's not that bad. Is reasonable. But yes, if I want, I can use them. I have some and I can take them. Maybe to sleep, you know. Maybe to sleep. Remove, dig, harvest fish. No. Should be what? Should be examine, no? Fuck. It's called get description. I hope not. Where is the look? Yeah, it's called get description UI. Okay. It's called get description UI. It's a bit of a weird name, but fine. So this is doing request item detail, interaction BP. Clicking on stuff is kind of Request item detail interaction BP. Yep. And then we get the receive item details on client. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Because there is the request and this is the response, right? The receive. Receive item details on client. Receive item details on client. Where the name, because here I just go if target, if not target. Exactly. In this case, we are not target. We are not target. Yeah, so we go through this. Get container instance. I mean, I'm thinking if we are really okay in using the name, but I would say yes, right? I mean, is there any name here that is a stupid name? Like open book, right? So if I go to this book, if I go to this book, right, and I look at it, I cannot. Why I cannot? I cannot do it because the link is broken. I think we may have some broken links that we don't realize, right? We never checked. We never checked that everything. Like here we have an open book 04, but this guy probably has a different name. Yeah, exactly. This guy now has a name MS Book Open Book 1226. So this one has never been fixed. This one has never been fixed. So this one in game you cannot click on it. Ay 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 ay. I think we have to do a pass one day. I don't know when, but we have to do a pass to see that all these things are actually usable. And check them all. I think I can ask maybe Jet to do it. I mean, he can create a list of all the sectors and then one by one, you know, go through it and I mean, it's a bit annoying, but it's something that he can do or someone else can do. Any GM could do. But yeah. Okay, let me see if we can do that change. Check if it's a container. Items, send action and contents. Action location. Yeah, because I think if it's a normal item, is getting the name of the action location. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you see, action name. So if it's a normal item, is receiving the name of the action location already. But if it's a container, is not, right? And I think that's the bug. Well, the bug, the problem. So we can do it because we can check if action is send action content, right? Yeah, exactly. If it's a container, Yeah, because he's using the same. The problem is that he's using the same function that we use to send container content, and he's not changing the name, right? So, or we change this function and we add the action name to it. I think it could be a good idea. Item actor, get item data, get UID. This seems to be such a stupid thing to pass a UID that then I have to search again by UID. Huh? Why? I think we can do 2 improvements here, even if send container is everywhere. Oh my god. Yeah, it's risky to change it. No, I cannot change it. Okay. We will do only 1 improvement because the second one is too risky. I don't want to do it. But you see that pretty much everywhere, right? We do get UID, get UID, get UID, get UID. But sometimes there is a slot ID. So when there is slot ID, is because there is a reasoning behind it. I cannot, you know. Container ID. Okay, let me try this change. So the change is we have a boolean here. I have to start to think about my dinner, by the way. We will have a boolean here that is what? Is action location? No. No, we will have directly the name of the action location. Okay? So we can have like an override name. I cannot type. Override name. And this by default is actually empty. Right? And we can say that override name is used by the way, I think this thing should have an extensive description, boys. This thing should have an extensive description because it's saying, is there a way I can speak any types or not? That would be so easy and so nice if I could just speak any types what I'm speaking, what I want. Voice to text Windows. Use voice typing to talk instead of type on your PC. Turn on, press Windows logo plus H. Windows logo plus H. To use dictation, go to settings and turn on online speech recognition. Online speech recognition. Use your voice for dictation over other apps using Microsoft Online speech recognition technology. Okay. I don't want to contribute my voice clips, thank you. Oh my god. Why I need to have these fucking voice clips? Why you cannot just... Oh my god. But if I don't click on this, right, my voice clips are not going to be... Well, anyway, let's try it. Let's try it. So, what happens now? If I press Windows H, what happens now? Hello, can you type, please? Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, my boys. I think we found a way to type faster. I mean, I don't know how good is the speech recognition, how good is my accent, but it seems that it's kind of working. Now, we can do it this way. That's very nice. So what I want to say here, I want to say that... Yeah, the only problem is that it doesn't do it in context, right? So if I say send container contents, it will just type it with spaces. Let me try. Yeah, but for sure. I mean, send container contents is a function that... Yeah, exactly. I mean, obviously, I mean, I was not expecting anything different, right? But it's recognizing pretty good, so... Do you think it recognizes also column or not? Client column. No, column you have to put it manually, but it's fine. The player to send a container content to. Very nice. I like that. I like that. If I have to type something long, I can do it like this. That's pretty cool. Like it. Container ID. Now, this is very tricky because this can be a few things, as we have seen, right? So this can be what? Container ID. Because I think this container ID is send item description. It's kind of weird though. Send item description. This one also has no freaking information. Nah. You see that this one is a slot ID? What is that slot ID used now? It's passed this way. Where are we using slot ID? Like, not like here, for example, right? Here we are using slot ID. Containers. Can I open this container? Send container content, slot ID. View item, slot ID, container ID. I think it's the slot in your inventory. Yeah, exactly. Is the slot this item is in. So basically, this can be used, in two different ways. It can be the container ID, or it can be the slot ID where the container is contained, which is a bit weird though. I don't understand exactly why we do that. Can be the actual container ID or the slot where the container is in. Wow, this text, this speech to text is so nice. And then we have override name. Then we have override name. Instead of using the container name, it uses this name in the container window display. In the container, in the view container window. Okay. And we can say that at the moment is currently used by action locations, right? Currently used by action locations. Okay. Nice. Nice. So basically we can sorry guys, I need to start to think about my dinner, but I think I can stay on, right? I can stay on during my dinner, it's fine. And we can continue. So override name, we will say if override name, right? Send item description. If it's locked. Oh wow, if it's locked, I don't know. What is the actual name? Here it is. Get name. There it is. Let's call it final name or something like that. If override name is not empty, then use override name. Sorry. Then use override name. Otherwise, use get name, right? Use override name if needed. Fantastic. I love that. For the comments, it's so good. Send the container content to the client. Bro, for the comments, it's so nice. I mean, obviously, you cannot use it for programming, right? But for the comments, it's so good. Also, if I have to write an email, I can just, say it. Don't choose something, use the U2N to cut and eat. Actually, I can use my right hand a bit, right? In the sense that from here, you see my hand? My hand is here. So if I rotate like this guy, right? So if I rotate to the left, I can actually use it. In theory, I could even use the mouse with that, but I don't know where to put it on, right? but my hand is coming out of it a bit, not much, but a bit. So there is a way to, but it's usually not a good idea because you are going to rotate your torso too much, right? And that may be a bit painful. I'm so happy that this bug will be gone with the next release because I hate it. So we fixed that. Okay, let me just cook something and I will be back, okay? 1 second. I think I need to make two be right back, but anyway, because every time I am, but anyway, it's fine. Is I'm not eating dinner yet. I'm just cooking, okay?
Someday your bird is gonna fly. Gonna build that wall until it's done. Gonna build that wall until it's done. But now you've got nowhere to run. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long.
Okay. It is cooking. And yeah, I don't know if this text speech is there is a limit, right, to the amount of text I can generate, but that's fantastic. I can also use it to chat in Discord, right? For example, if I have to type here in the chat, I can, let me try. Vulkan drivers are required by Unreal Engine on Linux. Wow, it actually worked very, very nice. It just didn't get Unreal, but that is so nice. For example, now I want to say something to WhatsApp, right, about the change that we are making. Are we back in the normal? Yeah. And so I can say, please note, I made a change. Now, every container that is connected to an action location, we actually have the name of the action location displayed instead of the name of the container. Yeah, the translation, the text was not perfect, but now every container connected to an action location will, not we, but will actually have the name of the action location displayed instead of the name of the container. Okay, fine. Yeah, but it's nice to type and type by speech. That's very, very cool. Like it. You realize, you know, how you need this kind of features only when you really have an issue, right? But those are very good features, actually. Okay, so we have to override the name here, right? We have to use the override name here. So we will use final name. And now we need to override it. Now we have to override it here. Right? Action name. Okay. Okay, let's try it. I think it's a good change. So now basically those two shelves, right, would be called magic books and various books instead of just book container, right? Because book container was the default name. For dinner, I'm actually having some chicken and vegetables. So the chicken will actually have to cut, but you can also cut with one hand. You just push on it, right? You press on it and you can cut it. Or I can throw it into the air and then just bite it. Now? So I have 2 days to make the release. If I want to do it before end of year. I mean, it's not that we have to, right? But I think it would be nice so that we keep this fishing in 2024. I think it would be nice. Also, some people are having holidays, so I think they will be able to test it more. So I don't know. And we are, you know, the last release was at the end of September, so it is one of the longest releases, 3 months. Okay, let's test it out. I can throw it in the air and just eat it all like a real tiger. You know, tigers are not cutting things with a knife. They're just devouring it like yum 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 yum. Well, I could do that. Wow. Did you see the new hat, Ola? The new hat for Christmas. Okay, so if we where are we here? So if I look at this one, well now yeah, the problem is that this one is not connected, right? Because we changed the name. So I have to reconnect it properly to test it. So I have to reconnect it because now this one was, I don't know which one of the two it was. Huh, good point. This one was the 50, I think. Was the 50, yeah. Was the static mesh actor 50? Well, in game, yes, but here, no, because here is already different. Yeah, it's one of these two, I don't know. Magic books, probably was magic books. It's the same anyway. Static mesh actor 107. Why the name is like this, by the way? I never fully understand why some objects have these names like generic and others have exactly the name of the... Bah, anyway. That's fine. We don't care. So if I change it this way, right, and I save it, I don't know why the radius is 0. Radius 0 seems to be a very bad idea. Right, and then if I reload the cache, because I have to do that otherwise, and then I right click on this. Is 2 meters not enough? Probably 2 meters is not enough. No? What the fuck? Magic books. Static mesh actor 107. Yeah. Yes. Polygon 0, radius 2. Okay, let's increase the radius to 6, whatever. I think it's a radius issue. Because I think that the pivot of this object is probably around here, so it's fairly far away. Nope, it's still saying no. Why still saying no? Static mesh actor 107. I mean, our pivot is... I mean, for these books, our pivot is here, right? So I don't know if it makes a difference, but I think it probably does. But it's not finding it in any way. Kind of strange, huh? Active polygon Z. Polygon, I don't remember if polygon should be 0 or should be -1. No, it should be 0, it looks like. The position may be fucked. The position may be fucked. 214. Let me see the position 1 second. Oh yes, the position is very off. Yeah, the position is completely off. Yeah, so we will have to redo these things, right? After the change that I made, but it's okay. 3, 5, 6, whatever. And the Z is the only one that is pretty much correct. Yeah, so this so the problem may have been the position. Now 6 meters may be too much, but yeah, now it works. Now it works. Oh fuck, but it's not returning the... It's not returning the window? Why? Huh? Cannot find the real item associated. Ah, because I didn't load the items. Yeah, it's correct. It's correct. It's correct because I didn't load the items. I started the server with no items. Yeah, you see, repopulate items is false. So obviously, okay, my timer. So I have to do something there. I think I've already seen it, this special hat. Yeah, well, I created it like a week ago. Well, 3-4 days ago. You may have seen it in the Discord chat. What is new? It's definitely new. Freaking shoulder. Okay, so okay, so let me relaunch it. The only thing we want to see that we want to see that when the Windows opens up, the result is the name is like Magic Books, right, and not just book container. So as an example, in the Magic Shop, the containers now are no more called just book containers, but they have the proper name from the actual location. Example, Magic Books. Magic Books. So as an example, in the Magic Shop, the containers are now no more called just book containers. Displayed as, I would say, displayed as okay. I mean, I'm saying it, but hopefully it will work. I don't know. Depends if it works. Let's see. I also created new candles for festive season. Yeah, I don't know why we are getting the combine and the right. So that is fairly stupid. Why we are getting the combine and use? I understand it is a container, right? But yeah, you see that now it's called Magic Books. So the change actually works. But I don't understand why we are getting. Okay, anyway, I don't want to change it now. You are not in range to use book container? Oh fuck. What do you mean? Okay, so this was a good change. So we did the split, and we also did this additional fix, right? Which is nice. So in our list for the new release, this one is done. Okay, R to make a V. With the left hand. Change receive book text to have also item actor for books on the ground. This one I don't understand what it means. Change receive book text to have also item actor for books on the ground. Because I think I wanted to have. Wait, I think yeah, this is a good example, right? I wanted to have the GM edit. Work. No, but I don't remember. ID XXXX. I don't completely remember that. I wanted to add this ID. I remember that I wanted to add the ID of the item directly here, because if I wanted to do but I don't remember exactly why. Receive read book text. Receive read book text. I mean, I can add it anyway, and then, but I think I want to understand why. Receive read book text, right? Send book text. Client container ID, slot ID. So basically what he's saying to change this to have in addition to this information also the item actor if it exists, so that the book there is actually a PS item actor on the ground. Yeah, but why? Ah, like in the no, but I don't understand, bro. I don't understand what I wrote there. I think probably was for this second item, because if I properly send this, I can also put it in the GM window. Anyway, this is not a problem. I can add it. I can add item actor. I can add item actor easily in this function, right? I can do it. I think it's fairly easy to do because we just have to add const PS item actor. Oh, my dinner is ready. Okay, guys, my dinner is ready. I'm going to dinner and coming back, okay? Because anyway, I want to continue this, and we have the target to make the release as soon as possible. So I will go to dinner a second, maybe 15 minutes, and I will be back, okay? See you boys soon. Okay. Okay. I'm back. I managed to cut the chicken anyway. Okay, so what I wanted to do, yes. We do the const APS item actor, right? Reference to whatever. And we call it item actor, right? So that we also have the actual item actor. I'm not completely sure why we need it, but I think I wanted to have it. Why doesn't like it? Because it's a weak pointer, or what do you mean? Because the you just pass them normally. Yeah, you just pass them normally. No, really? No, what do you mean? Yeah, you just pass them normally. Okay. Yeah, if it's a normal object, if it's an Unreal Engine object, you just pass them as pointers without const, even if it's a blueprint implementable event. Okay, yeah. Kind of forgot, but makes sense. So we actually have two versions of this, by the way. We have this version and we have this version. You see? If you want to have different horns. My voice is strange, the music too. Ay. Are you sure it's not on your side? Are you sure? Let me see. Are you sure it's not on your side? Nope, it's good here, Hula. This is the kind of sound. But if I listen to YouTube, it's not. If I listen to YouTube, it's not buzzing. So if it's buzzing only sometimes, it's the microphone that I have to fix. But if it's not, sure it's not on your side. Nope, it's good here, Hula. This is the kind of sound. But if I listen to YouTube, it's not. If I listen to YouTube, it's not buzzing. So if it's buzzing only sometimes, it's the microphone that I have to fix. But if it's not, nah, looks okay to me. Sounds okay to me when I listen it on YouTube. Maybe just close the browser and reopen it. I don't know. Ah, you mean it's bad on Twitch? Yeah, but in theory it's the same. But let me try. You mean that on Twitch is bad while on YouTube is good? Okay, let me try. You mean that on Twitch is bad while on YouTube is good? Okay, let me try. No. No, it's correct also on Twitch, Ula. It's fine. It is fine. By the way, when I went to ski, I went to ski on the Alps, but on the French side. So I was actually in France. Oh fuck, I didn't recompile. I didn't recompile. I was here. Do you know it? Why? Why I cannot go to maps directly? So annoying. I was what the fuck is that? Nah, it's not here, bro. Ah, yes, it's here. Right. Yeah, it is actually here. I mean, it looks weird with this layer, but yeah. So between Maribel and Val Thorens, yes. Where is Courchevel? Courchevel. Is this rotated wrong or what? No, it's not. Ah, Courchevel is here. Courchevel, Maribel, Val Thorens. Yeah, exactly. So these three mountains. I was in this area. Is near to the Alps. I mean, it's on the Alps actually, on the Italian side, but it is on the French side, right? So it's like southeast of Lyon, like Chambéry, Albertville, Grenoble. I was here. It was actually very nice actually. It was actually pretty good. The difference between our sides of the Alps is that there are less trees, right? There are less trees, so it's mostly snow and mountains. But it was very nice. You know, Tignes Val d'Isère. Val d'Isère I remember also, but I don't know if I think I never been there. Okay, so we want receive, read book, something, right? Yes, now we have this new thing. There is item actor. And there is a PS item actor. Okay. So I think the idea was, let me see, player controller, win, read book, sec title, sec text, populate pages, slot ID, container ID, slot ID, container ID. But this thing still does not have the item ID, right? So I think actually we need to pass in another parameter, because if we go to the GM edit window, the GM edit, no, it's called in a stupid way, it's called the GM item edit something, yeah. If I go to the GM item edit window, right, which was at the end the one that I wanted to change, I wanted to put here the ID. So this will be the unique identifier. Or the item identifier, but anyway. There is the unique identifier actually. I don't know if I want to put there the item stats as well, or I want to put the... I think the idea was to put there the item instance. So I would call it instance ID, right? Instance ID. Yeah, one should be the number and the other should be... Or we want to use one and just type ID. Okay, fuck it, fine. We will just append ID. Yeah, because having the ID of the object can be useful to game masters, because they can then see what is the actual item without pulling it out of a container, right? So that, I think this is why I did it, because I was working, if I remember, on the books. and I wanted to see which book was which, but I couldn't do it without pulling them out of the container, right? Which was like removing the ownership, and I had to pull out the pickup flags and all of that. So I think it's good to have the ID here for our reference. Now, to populate that ID, at the moment I don't really have. Yeah, you see, text ID. Yeah, okay, so you see, it was already kind of done. Yeah, that is container ID, which is pretty bad. Container ID. Why I use container ID here? I don't understand. I need the item ID. Because here there is item actor. Let me see in how many places we have this, because I need to understand what is the complexity of... what is the complexity here? Actually, there's only one place? Wow. Yeah, because it assumes that the item actor is passed in. Request GM edit item on PC. Receive GM item on client. Because basically I was not able to pass item actor to this window if the book was on the ground. Okay, I think I understand it better. I was not able to call the same window from the read book window. Okay, I think I understand it now. Yeah, the only problem is that, wait, from the read book window, because we don't have it, yeah, because we don't have it. Because we don't have it, but still... Yeah, exactly. Item actor is empty. Okay, I see. Fine. Okay. Okay, well, that's an easy fix. But I don't think it's the fix of the century, because this works only for items on the ground. So I can do that, right? I can do that, and I can set this when I receive the read book item, because now we have it. So I can do that. I mean, not here, not there, but somewhere here in the receive read book, right? Yeah. So now we have this. So I can set it on my I can set my item actor ID. Didn't compile it. Read book. Yes, I compiled it. Item actor, yeah. Read book, yeah. Get item. What the fuck? Is not win read book? I mean, it is. Oh, what is going on? Okay, now. For whatever reason, now it gets it, you know? Yeah, now it magically appeared. No, fuck, I need to do set, not get. Set item actor. Okay. Okay. Somebody's complaining on Discord about creating account. Let me see. Creating account. I tried to create an account and receive an email. Hi, whatever it is, choo-choo. Welcome. Did you check your spam folder? I don't know if there is any. Sometimes we have issues in creating accounts and emails get cut off, mainly from free, like Yahoo. I think Yahoo was one of the ones that we were always cut off. Okay, so now we have it here, right? The only problem I have is that if the item is inside a container, right, it will not have an item actor. So while I'm kind of fine with this change, right, it's like, okay, we pass this variable as well, and then we pass it back to the GM item window, right? And if the item actor actually exists, if the item actor actually exists, we pass it here. But I'm not completely sure of what are we using this for? Ah, because when we save, if it's an item, okay, because otherwise we cannot save the item if it's on the ground. Okay. So there was a major problem on saving. Okay, I see. So basically no books could be saved if it was on the ground. Okay. Because the item actor was not going through. Okay, now I understand. Yeah, because this was automatically empty for books. Okay, that's cool. But still, this does not solve the issue of... well, it solves one issue, but it doesn't solve the second issue of the item instance ID. So to solve the other issue... wait a second, someone is having problems in the registration, but you can resend verification. Okay. So when you ask to resend the email, it should this page. Yeah, sometimes the mailer demons are not really compliant with whatever. Okay, WinGM edit window. Okay, so now we have that. So this is nice because it's going to save the book after we do the edit, which is nice. But the other thing is not fixing the UID. So to fix the UID, I think we need something more. But I'm thinking Do we need it? On the opening. Yeah, I think so. But we don't have it, huh? Interesting. Because we figured it out based on these numbers. Okay. Yeah, so it seems he actually sent it, but how long ago it was? Ago was your first attempt? Okay, so to show the ID, right? I think that the best would be not to send it through the GM item information, but to send it directly, like we said here, right? So receive textbook, populate pages, right? So the question is, do you think that this thing knows the ID of the item? Actually, it does not. So I will have to send it to every window, which is super annoying. I will have to send it to the container window, the view window, and the view book window. Because at the moment they do not have that information. I don't know if I want to do it. I mean, it's good to do, but is it required to do? I don't remember how to debug problems with the emails of the people. I can... I don't even remember if it's sent by... Is the email sent by the website server or is sent by the... I don't remember if it's because the let me see if I took a note of it. Maybe I took a note somewhere. Probably not, but let me try. Send mail. No, I didn't. I didn't took a note. At least I didn't took a note here. So I will have to debug it. Well, depending on your time zone. more than 2 hours ago. Do you have a chance to try with another email? I think we had issues with Yahoo. I think we had some issues with Yahoo in the past, but if you ask me, I mean, I think I solved it because there was some additional, I mean, there was some missing information on the website that we had to update, and then it was actually working correctly, but let me check something quick. Because we did a change on the email stuff. I don't remember. It was quite some time ago. There was an issue that we had with the I don't know, I don't want to debug it now, I'm just doing too many things at the same time. But yeah, I would like this player to be able to play, but at the same time, I don't know, I can check it later. Request GM edit, right? So this is sending the request, and then we get the receive. And when we get the receive, now we have the item actor, right? But we don't have the item ID. So would it be enough to change all the receive GM edit item, adding the item ID? Yes, I think it will be, yes. So if I catch all the receive GM edit item on this side, I think will be enough, right? If I change all the receive GM edit items, yeah, exactly. There should not be too many. Oh wow, there is only one. I mean, one seems to be weird. Because there is like a wrapper function, but in reality there is a wrapper function, but in reality the one that we are searching for is this one, yeah. And this one is used at least in 2 places. Well, 2 places is not too bad actually. No, it's actually 1 place. It's actually 1 place. Nah, then it should be kind of easy. Then it should be kind of easy. because if it's always this one, right, we can just change this function and send the unique item ID. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so that's kind of simple then. Because it's used only one place. So we'll call it unique ID. And the way to do it will be just to get, because here we have an item 100%, right? We may not have an item actor, but we may have an item. No, we must have an item, right? Otherwise we return. So this item is always valid. So we can just item. Now item is a PS item. So so the UID is actually the item instance ID. So I think it's good. Yeah. So if we do that, and then we will get it here. No, we will get it here. Yeah. So we'll just add let me just type it this way. Some providers are pretty restrictive on the emails they receive from small websites, and this may be the case. I mean, for security reasons, right? So they filter a lot of the email incoming, and it's one of the disadvantages of not playing Blizzard, right? Okay, so we recompile. I think we are making progress, guys. Despite one hand, we are making progress. Pretty happy. I mean, I'm a bit slower, for sure. But I would say not terribly slower. I mean, I'm like probably, I don't know how much, but it depends on the task. Certain tasks where I have to think more, I think we are not that far behind. The tasks that are very repetitive, you know, and require a lot of clicks and stuff, yeah, those ones we are definitely slower. I think I will not go too far tonight anyway. Let's see, but we'll try to get a good sleep, and hopefully I can get good sleep. I have to sleep with that thingy on my arm, So I will sleep with I will sleep with this thing, which is annoying on one side, but it's not too bad on the other side. I thought it was worst, right? I thought it was really worst to sleep with that. Should we check? Should we check Fab? Wait a second. Maybe Fab has some new stuff or not. Fab. Let me see. Am I logged in or not? I am logged in. Yeah, this one we have already. Until 12:31. Okay. So in 2 days we have to remember there is a new set, huh? Boys. Okay, so this is recompiled. And this unique ID, we are passing it here, right? Fantastic. Okay, so now... You write really good with your left hand. Yeah, I think yes. Also, I'm using the mouse with my left hand and everything. So and yeah, I think it's okay. It's not super easy, but I think it's fine. The problem is drawing, right? If I have to draw with the left hand, like if I want to do an O, you see? So this is the result. So it's very hard to do it's very hard to draw with the left hand. These were supposed to be two eyes, but right? But if I want to do a V, I think it's super hard. I mean, it's doable, but the movement is very I don't know how to say, not precise, right? It's really not precise, just because I'm not used to it. Okay. Okay, so now, yeah, now we get the unique ID here. So we add the unique ID here, right? Unique ID. Fuck. Unique ID. Integer. Yup. Unique ID. So, set up GM item window. So we pass it here as well. Unique ID. And we save it, huh? and we save it. Nick ID. Wait a second, here we have a bit of a situation. There we go there. Okay. Unique ID. Oh my god, this setup is insane. Yeah, this is what we wanted to do, right? So we wanted to have this edited. Oops. Yeah, sometimes I right click instead of left click because they are inverted, right? Yeah. Okay. This. Okay. So now we also have this one set up properly, hopefully. Now, are we sure that we are calling this? Only from one place. Oh, by the way, I didn't connect it. GG. No, I need to connect this with that. Now it should be a different email provider. Hey, if it's the same email provider, is a problem, bro. I was hoping it was a different provider. I was suggesting to do it with a different provider if possible. I can check in the logs. Send me privately. Sorry. What is this? Send me privately your email address, and I will check if there is an error on the server side. I can check, but I don't know. I think if it's the same provider, the provider may be requiring additional security checks, and I mean it happened already. I think I asked. Let me see. I think it was a ticket. I think the problem was with Yahoo actually. This guy is French. This guy is French, Hula. This guy's French. Okay, so we have the unique ID. Yeah, the only thing I want to see is this called only from here or not. It looks like. Yeah, it is. Because there is the actual function. Okay, so now we should have the ID every time. Which one you prefer to activate? I can activate manually this guy. Let me do it. Because you set the password already, right? Yeah, you set the only problem is that I think you need a verification email. Wait a second. Wait a second. I'm trying to fix this guy problem if I can. Verification. Plain shift. Your verification ID. Yeah, basically you have to put username. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess actually. Username and verification. Do you need to I think I can just switch it. I think I can just switch it to active and GG. Okay, let me do this manually. Okay. One second, guys. I'm trying to so select this one just timed out, obviously. Select star from equal to this. Okay. This is not activated, I assume. The problem is that the password is set after the verification. Shit. So I need to do it. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I cannot just activate it, right? I have to... Doesn't he ask you the password when you freaking register the... Or he asks you after the verification. I know he asks you after the verification, that's why. No! Okay, I see. So it's a bit more complex than... so it's a bit more complex than that. Okay. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I just have to switch to the other screen because there is some confidential information. You know what? Just to be 100% sure, give me a second. Give me a second. I will just do this fix. Since I'm with one hand, I don't want to mess up, right? So I will just copy paste this. Okay, percentage 40 is the at. Okay, percentage 40. Percentage 40 is the at sign in HTTP, huh? Interesting. And verification ID, yep. Verification ID, is this thing. Okay. I'm not eating, I'm just doing something that I have to do off screen for security reasons. And hopefully this will work. Let me see. Maybe. I have no idea, but okay, let me just say you can use this link for the verification and setting your password. Please be careful that this link actually allows other people to change your password, so do not share it to anyone. Okay, I think we are good, guys. I can come back. Let me just delete everything. So I have to delete this. Yep. I have to clean this from my clipboard, and I have to delete, and I have to close this window. Okay. Should be fine, guys. I think we saved him. Let's see if it works. I don't know. So on the server side, I have to open a ticket. Where are you guys? Where are you? Wait, I forgot to switch back. Huh? Okay, here I am. So I have to open a ticket with our provider for that particular web domain because it seems that it's not working as expected. And I will do it now before I forget. So let me see. Can I reopen this one? That would be fantastic, but oh fuck, I have to log in a million times. Obviously. Yeah, so basically one player was trying to register, but is using a domain, an email domain, right? Which is not. Can I reopen this? No. But I can say. Wait. I want to open another ticket. Okay, let me open a new one. How do I open a new one? No, fuck. Why is it so hard to open a new one? Because probably they want you to search for help and then. How do I open a new one, bro? Fuck. Ah, come on. Arrgh. Sorry, I'm stuck, guys. I'm stuck in their website because I'm trying to open a new ticket, but they don't allow me to open a new ticket for whatever freaking reason, but I will try. Oh my god. Okay, I found it. 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 Okay. No. It expired already? Pa 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 pam. Oh shit. 1 second, guys. I want to open this ticket because it's important so that other people may have the same problem with the email not going through. And I want to fix it. Buongiorno. Ah, in italiano, in Italian is this one. 1 second, I'm creating the ticket. You have resolved oh fuck. Okay, I think I'm done. Oh shit. I'm clicking on I'm clicking on the wrong stuff. Okay. That is good. Okay, can I send this thing? Oh my god, I have to fill in more stuff. I have to fill in more stuff, boys. More stuff. Okay, I filled it in. Okay, bro, I filled it in. How do I save it? Oh fuck, there is no save. What do you mean? You stupid. Oh, I see. It was hidden. It was hidden at the bottom. Okay. I sent it out. Nice. Okay, so the guy is actually in. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Now I completely forgot what we were doing. Ah, yes. We were sending this. I was just checking that this setup GM command window was actually called from one place only, right? Yes, and it was. And so basically now if I compile and I save and I ensure there are no other files to save, they are not, and we start the server. I don't need the items, I guess, so we can, well, yeah, let's load the items anyway. Let's load the items anyway. I think is anyway good. Because, yeah, because we can check also with the books in the shelves, right? We can do different tests. Da 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 da. Da da. I don't know why we have all this shit in. Wait, let me move it down. Okay, I moved down pretty much all the stuff that we don't need. Okay. Do you think that if I speak Italian, the thing understands or not? Let me see. Let me see. Buongiorno, volevo capire se l'italiano era una lingua supportata. What the fuck? It didn't. It didn't because I was in Notepad, and in Notepad it didn't work, or what? Huh? Buongiorno. Yeah, it depends on the app. Buongiorno, volevo capire se l'italiano è una lingua supportata. He wrote bonjour. Nah, I think he only has some languages probably. Italian seems not supported then. Bonjour mon ami, comment ça va? He wrote bonjour mon ami, comment ça va? I think it works well for English. It doesn't work very well for the other languages. Which makes sense anyway. Okay, let's see if what we did actually worked. Okay, so we want to see two things. The first one is that I can actually save a book from the GM edit window. So basically means if I am in this container, right, and I open a book like this one, and I click on GM edit, and I say that now this book is NPC owned and is no more a setting item, and I save, right, no setting, yes NPC, and then I open it again. I think it was this one. Yeah, it's no. Yeah. So now it works also for books. Okay, that's fantastic. The second thing we wanted to check is that the ID is actually the proper ID, right? But I think it is. So in this case, is 425500 whatever. So we go under item instances. And we search where ID is 44 what? No, it's 425500. 42550043. Yep. So that is our book. Now we can already verify that is the right book, but anyway. Fine. Well, maybe we can check it from the flags. No? Yeah. Should be NPC owned. Yeah, NPC owned. Yeah, so, okay, good. So we always have an ID here at the bottom. So, which is kind of nice. Which is kind of nice. In theory, this should work everywhere. Now, does it really? I don't know, but... so this is the instance ID. I don't know if Jet really uses this. Probably not. Probably not. But anyway, I use it. I use it because when I have to do stuff... okay, so let's see if it works also for other items, but I think it should. So for example, if I GM edit this container... this does not allow me to do. Okay, that's fine. In this case, I will have to like teleport... I don't know exactly why, but fine. Because it's through an action location, so it doesn't really see the item. Uh-oh. Why the item disappeared, boys? That is very strange. What? There was a container here, right? There was a container. Did I pick it up, like, stupidly? No, I don't think so. There was a container just there. I think for some reason I'm not in instance 1. Wait a second. Oh, wow. We don't see the container anymore. We don't see the container anymore. Which in theory is this item, right? This item is in instance 1, yes. In this location. 201, 085, minus 3, minus whatever. So we should be exactly where we are, or very, very close to where we are. Minus 357. Or I'm completely blind and I cannot see it, but I don't think so. Minus 356. Well, that is minus 357. Which means... actually means 10 meters away. Why did he move down? 201. 201 is very close, but it seems that this thing is probably inside the wall or outside the wall or somewhere. I cannot go through walls, unfortunately, because they would be nice to go through walls, by the way. If I can just remove the collision on my character and I can go through everything if I want, right? That's an interesting idea. Let me see for any reason this book is No, it's not. But anyway. I mean, it's a bit strange, right? And now we lost the visibility on that thingy. It always worked in the past. Now it's not working. It's kind of strange. I find it very, 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 very strange. When I loaded all items, and it's actually also seeing it, because it is seeing it, because it's, when I right click, you know, it actually works. So how it is possible that I don't see it? There is a mystery, huh? So if I right click, right, I see the bookshelf, I see the magic books, right? So it means that this container exists in the world, otherwise these books would not be here. And that is usually in instance 1, which is exactly where I am now. So I don't understand what is going on, actually. I don't understand what the hell. Did I break something? Maybe I broke something, but it's kind of unlikely. Because I didn't touch, you know, I didn't touch anything related to... I didn't touch anything related to containers visibility. Actually, it's saying that the book is here. Ah, it is here. Oh wow. Yeah, it is actually. So probably it was the thing at the bottom. So these two guys are now in the wrong position. Okay, fine. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think it was the shelf below. I don't know. I remember it there, but now it's here. Okay, it's fine. Maybe we moved it in production. We didn't move it on my machine. Yeah. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. These two book containers were not moved on this machine. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All works. All works. All works. Let me see if the GM edit is the proper ID. Yup, seems to have the proper ID. 587 whatever. Yep, that works. Okay, nice. And let's see if also items in my inventory have the proper ID under GM edit. Yep, it looks like. Okay, fantastic. Is all correct. Is all correct. Perhaps an Italian upgrade is somewhere on the web. He knows you have an accent in French. So he's trying to translate it in Italian anyway. When you say bonjour. Bonjour. Okay, so on our list of the things to do, for the release, we did this one, and we did this one. Oh my god, the V is impossible to do. Okay, anyway. Better. Add the ballista to the bronze doors. Holy fuck, that's a great idea. Add the ballista to the bronze doors. Okay. I mean, that's a great idea. Do we want to add them as items or do we want to add them as part of the scenery? Because we have a ballista that we never used, right? We can add a ballista there. I just don't know if I want to drop it as an item or I want to... By the way, this area is still too dark. But anyway, I think we can put the ballista here. No? They are like shooting at the doors in case something happens. Yeah, that was the idea. But, okay, let me see the ballista that we have. Ballista. I don't remember if the ballista, we finished it. Oh, fuck, was not finished. No! Ballista was not finished. So we have to finish the ballista. Oh my god, with one hand. So let me see first of all if I even find it. Ballista, because I remember ballista 2021. Oh my god, 3 years ago. You serious? Ballista V2. Ballista V2. Ballista. Oh wow. That's very beautiful. Navigating in Blender with one hand is basically impossible. Well, not really, but yeah, kind of. I mean, it's not very easy. Yeah, this was the ballista, right? I think it's something that Marcellum worked on it. Let me just check if in my discussion with Marcellum, but it was like 3 years ago, bro. Insane. That's incredible. I thought it was like last year, but no. Cannot find him. No. I cannot find him. I found him. I found him. Okay, let me see. Because we discussed about this ballista a long time ago. Was it with him? I don't know if it was Marcellum or someone else. No, probably was someone else. It's probably someone else. Ah, no, it was him. It was him. It was him. Catapult. Wait a second. Maybe we called it catapult, but I don't. Wait. Catapult. No, we don't have catapult. No, I think we don't have this guy. This thing. Catapult. I'm searching. I'm searching. Weapons siege. Weapon siege ballista. So the last change was done by who? The last change was done ballista beats. Ballista V2. But the problem is that I also have a catapult. I'm on the other screen a second, but just because I'm opening some chat and stuff, but there was actually a ballista V3 that he sent me, and there was also a catapult that I don't understand what is it, but we will see it in a second. So ballista V3, ballista V3. Ballista V3. Ballista V3. Is it different than the other one? Well, I don't know. It's a V3, so probably it's better than this one for whatever reason. I mean, it's fairly high poly, but I think it's good. I mean, it's okay. I mean, this has a lot of pieces, right? So I think it's fine. That it's kind of even if I don't understand looking at it. Well, maybe the wheels. Yeah, the wheels are a bit detailed, but it's okay. It's okay. At the moment, it's 6,000 polygons, which is quite a bit, but we can live with that. The wheels alone are 2,000. Yeah, that's probably that. Yeah, that's why. The wheels alone are 2,000. There is another 1,000. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. I mean, you cannot really have it, you know, without this detail. So I think it's fine. I think we can live with that. It's a very nice object. I really like it. I don't know if it's textured though. Well, at the moment it's not seeing the texture because it's not expanded in the same directory. Wait, let me do that. Extract to ballista V3. Okay, let me try like this. Like this, it should work. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain to navigate in. Yeah, it is kind of textured. How can I press Z and move my freaking mouse at the same time? Oh my god, with one hand. Ah, okay, I did it. Somehow I did it. Yeah, it's not too bad. I don't know if I like the metal. I think the metal choice is probably not the best choice, but everything else, I mean, the rope is fine. The wood, can discuss about it. but yeah, it looks like it's pretty much done, right? It just has to, I mean, we just have to there is a UV mapping issue here. There is some UV. Yeah, but doing this work it's not super easy, but yeah, we have some wrong UV mapping. Yes, this is not mapped. Okay, we can fix that. Yeah, but it's a nice item, right? It's a nice item. I don't know how big it is, but it's a nice item. I could put it in the game. Maybe the only thing that I want to change the wood. I can try with different wood. I think the rope is not bad. I can try with different metal and different... let me see the rope. The rope is done a bit stupid, actually. Yeah, the rope is done. The rope is done in a very stupid way. It is. Oh wow, this rope is a deformation or why? Huh? I don't know what is this. There is not a modifier, there is like a morph. Shape keys. Value. Oh wow. Yes, it's actually that way, yes. I never use this. You see? In theory is a way to have it move, right, together with the... yeah. But does the bow move as well? Oh shit, it does. Also the bow moves, look at that. Wow. But how can you do this in how can you port this in Unreal? Holy shit. It's animated. It's animated, boys. Look. Oh wow. Yeah, the only problem is where the hell the dart is going, right? I think it's going somewhere and then it's probably disappearing at a certain point, but fine. The second problem is at the moment this animation works because these are all different pieces. But you know that I don't understand how this is done? I don't understand how this is done. So if this, for example, right, for this rope, right, for this rope, how is this elongation done, right? Because it's saying keys 003 value key, okay. And then here you have a shape key relative to basis, shape used as the relative key. Relative to basis. What is this basis? I mean, is it anywhere or basis key 1 vertex group? Basis is this. Key value range. I mean, how does it decide that only these vertices are moving? Did he animate the vertices then, or what? I never seen this. I mean, maybe it's a simple thing, but I never seen this actually in place, right? And I don't know if we can actually port it to Unreal, but I think it would be nice to have a ballista which is actually shooting darts, right? That would be very, very cool. I mean, porting it static is very simple, because porting it static is just a matter of merging, right? Merging all these pieces and porting it as it is, and then just trying different materials. I think we just have to fix the UV in some places, but that's kind of easy. Yeah, there are some wrong UV also here at the bottom, but that is easy. Let me see the other file, the what it was called catapult, to see if he has any catapult. Oh. Is this one also animated? Oh my god, this one is also animated. Very nice. Well, actually, if I have to redo this in Unreal, right, as an interactable, I will just have this piece, right, connected to this piece, and then I would just have a rotation, right? Like like we open doors. This could be. So yeah, I can just create an interactable which is special for this object, and I can have these two pieces moving, right? That I think we can do. Hardest is because this is just rotations. So rotations is simple. Let me just understand one thing. Where did we get these things? I mean, if I got it... Because we worked a lot on this thing. I worked on it, he worked on it. Ah, yes, it was a free item. It was a free item, yeah. I think it would be nice to put in the catapult and the ballista, both of them. I think both of them. Yeah, they are actually UV mapped. This was a reference picture. I completely forgot about these two things, but yeah, we worked on it long time ago. I think it was when I wanted to have some siege weapons, right? And yeah, this one is not textured very well, but still, I mean, it is. Yeah, the basis seems to be the same of the other one because he has the same errors on the bottom. It seems that the wheels are identical. Some pieces are identical, right? Which is okay. I think it's been probably rebuilt by him. Because you see that he has the reference here. So, which is fantastic. I just have to retouch the texture in the UV, I think. But it is actually very nice. Now, can I do it with one hand? Unlikely. Because editing in Blender really needs a lot of, you know, clicks and control clicks and so I think it's kind of unlikely that I can do it. But I want to keep it on the list because I will do it. I will do it. These are two very nice items. And I think we should bring them in. Yeah, it's a different font for whatever reason. Okay, so this one I think we park it. We park it for now, but this would be nice. It will be interesting to understand how to port the animation. How to port the animation. I mean, on this one is easy because I just have to replicate, right, the rotation. I mean, I can also import it as a skeletal mesh with a real animation, right? But I'm thinking that that's a bit of a, you know, an overkill, but because I will have to have like 3 different skeletal meshes animated. But yeah, well, we can do it that way as well. Okay. Okay, so that's a good one, but probably we need to park it. Most armor without a 3D model when dropped. Yeah, that's kind of annoying, but I cannot do much. Modify FGM edit item scale to be a string XYZ. Ah, I understand. Wow, that's a big change though. That's a big change, but yeah, we can do it. So basically what we are saying is that we would like the scale in the GM edit window to be this one, right? The scale to be... Why saying that it's not saved? It is saved now. Right? It is saved. I mean, I'm pretty sure it is. One 18000. Wait, 18000. How many 0? 4 or 3? 3. 3878. 3878, right? So I think I added a scale. Yeah, scale. Oh, which by the way is already a string. So I did the change already in the database to have it as 3 values, but I didn't do it in the... Okay, nice. Yeah, but it's definitely saved, right? Because if I save this one as 4, right, now my compass, now I have the largest compass in the universe. Look at this beautiful compass. Yeah, the problem is that the selection... It's a bit weird. It changes with the scale, right? But fine. So if now I reload this, right? Yeah, you see, this one is 4 now. Okay, so this change we can do. We just have to be sure that we do it properly so that we don't mess up when we put in a kind of invalid scale, right? So we should always validate that the format is okay. So because this means that we can make things slightly larger or higher, you know. And so the first thing I want to do, I want to change this to white. Because now it is saved. I think also HP is saved. I also want to change the tooltip, because the tooltip is not anymore. Where the hell is the tooltip? Why when I find it I never... When I search it I never find it. I don't know. But if I search it here, I find it, right? Yeah. It's under behavior. Where is behavior? It's probably at the end. Ah, it's here, it's hidden. Uniform scale is temporary, not saved. No, now it is saved. So we can say scale X, Y, and Z, right? Scale Y, X, Y, and Z, yeah. So this means, so to do this, to make it a string, like this guy is saying, which is me, is to modify FGM edit item scale to be a string XYZ, right? FGM edit item, FGM edit item, FGM edit item, right? FGM edit item. At the moment, scale is a float, right? Why we have to make it... I mean, should we make it a vector? Why we have to make it an F string when we can make when we can make it a vector, right? I think a vector is much better because I think Unreal is already capable of visualizing it. Well, probably visualizing a stupid way, like X equal, but I think there is a simplify view as well for vector. Yeah, it should be a vector, not an F string. it should be a vector. So that the scale 1 still works. Right? Now let's see how many errors we get. Okay, we can exit from here. Let me pick up my compass. Let me pick up my scale 4 compass. So the other thing is HP, right? I think also HP is saved, no? HP 123. I think that I changed a long time ago. Probably I just forgot to... Yeah, exactly. HP is saved, so... I have also to make this one... current HP for attackable items. I also have to make this one... white. Because I have in blue all the stuff that is not saved, pretty much. Okay, these are good fixes, by the way, guys. These are good fixes. Okay, these are all good fixes. I think I will go in a few though. I mean, it's already 11. We are streaming from so many hours. I don't know how much. Can I see it? 4 hours and 40. Well, it's not too much, but 4 hours and 40. I don't know. Maybe we can finish this one, and then go. I'm starting to be a bit tired. That's for sure. Okay, so basically, if I recompile. Yeah, I think I will probably go. Is building a lot, but it's very good that I created this list, because this list was all stuff, you know, that I wanted to do, but I couldn't do because the client was locked, right? So we already released, because all these things are actually breaking the compatibility with the client. So we can actually do that now. Okay, PS item actor scale, get actor scale in 3D. Yeah, this thing is already returning a vector, by the way. Scale available only for 3D objects. Current scale. I don't remember exactly what is this though. This is the GM edit info, which is now... okay, so this is the data. I am reading from the item the information and putting it into this item info. So actually this is perfect, because get actor scale is exactly what I need, right? And this one is not, I'm not fully understanding why. Current scale. Current scale in PS actor. In PS item. Can be modified in the instance. Okay, I will trust that this part is correct. I don't know. I don't fully understand exactly now what it's doing, but it seems to be good to me. So we just changed this to be a 3D, right, vector. And now this part compiles properly. So now the problem will be the UI, right? It's only the UI, and when I'm writing that value, right? But for the rest, it should be good. Yeah, I guess I'm starting to be a bit tired. I don't know if I can finish this without making mistakes. Yeah, making mistakes. I think we can see each other tomorrow morning anyway, because I have nothing else to do. And I cannot move, right? So that's the kind of a perfect setup. So I think that tomorrow morning, I will see how I am, if I'm feeling okay or not. But I think tomorrow we can, I'm in holiday and we can... and by the way, I'm in holiday the full next week. I think. Yeah. Yeah, the full next week I'm in holiday. So we can work on this. And if we cannot release by tomorrow, by the 31st, okay, we will release it maybe the 2nd or the 3rd. It's fine. It's fine, boys. I will still count it as 24. Hello, Fanner. Hey, how are you? Lost 1,000 points. Yeah, but you're still above 80,000. 80,000 I think is a good place to be. As you can see from the picture, I don't know if it's understandable, but my right arm got an issue. So actually I have this thing. I have this thing on my right arm. I don't know if the picture can really be understood, probably not, but anyway. And the reason is that I fell down while skiing. I fell down while skiing. I hit my shoulder pretty bad, but not too bad, but anyway. And I fractured the bone. Now the fracture is not big, right? So the fracture is relatively small. And it will heal itself, right? So it will heal in time. The healing time, the estimated healing time is about a month, right? But you know, it start to be better already after like 2 weeks or so. The only problem is that I can only use one hand, right? So I have the other hand. I have the other hand in this tutor, they call it, in this wrapper thingy. So I can develop plane shift, right? I can, but it's not the same speed. If you want, it's not the same. I mean, it takes me a bit more, right? We made good progress tonight, so I'm pretty happy about it anyway. But yeah. Let's see what kind of... So everything I'm doing with the left hand, right? Which is kind of annoying. I would like this vector transformation to be... I remember it was like a simplified... No? We created it in our code or what? I remember we had like a simplified vector. Probably is a function that we created under BP utils. Yeah, and it's definitely harder to play video games with one hand, which is a problem. So if I have to play Dota with one hand, I think it would be nearly impossible, right? I mean, I still have my other hand. It's not that I don't have it, right? But it's like wrapped into that thing, and so it's standing next to my belly all the time. And I cannot reach for anything, right? So that's the problem. I was thinking to put the mouse where the hand is, right? And move it from there, but I don't think it's very easy. It is a bit painful overall, but it's reasonable painful. I mean, it's not like screaming, right? It's painful, but reasonable. I had 1 or 2 nights I couldn't sleep well, but now it's better. It happened like 3 days ago. Yeah, I think it's 3 days now. Or 2 days and a half. I mean, it was the 26th. Yeah, 3 days ago, pretty much, yeah. I think in BP utils we had a vector... we had a vector thingy. If I remember right, wait. F vector... F vector, no. No, 0 results. In string utils, because we also have a string utils, no? String utils. Yeah, F vector to string, exactly. F vector to string string util to string. Yeah, the problem is that I cannot access this from blueprints. No. Well, I can have it. I can extend it, right? So that because string utils is not available in my blueprint shit, right? String utils. I don't think so. No. He's not. So how do people print a vector with 3 values? They just append it manually? I mean, I can append it manually. I can take X, Y, and Z and do append, which is probably the same. It's just more messy, but should I do that? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I can just do that. GG. Append string. The only problem is that I need to be sure that I'm formatting with 2 decimals, right? Because we don't want a million decimals, right? I assume. Because if I do this, this will have 3 million decimals, I'm pretty sure. Well, if I do, I think there is a to text something that is giving you a million possibilities, including if you want to round it or not. I don't want to round it. Use groupings. What is groupings? Anyway, minimum integral digit 1, maximum integral digit, minimum fractional digit, exactly. Fractional digit, I think we can go with 2, no? I think it's reasonable. So we can do this like 3 times. Oh, I think I did something bad. We can do this like 3 times, and for Y, for Z. And then here is just this one. Yeah, he has to convert it again, but it's fine. And then we do comma, another one, comma. Hello, it's not clicking. Interesting. Oops, there's one more. There's one too much. What is what I meant? Okay. Let me try a slot. What day is today? Today is the 12/29. So let's do 1229. Wow, 1229 is a lot. Nice! I got double heart, which actually pays. And got 2,458 points. Let's go. Okay. Is there an append text or not? Let me see. Append text. No, it doesn't exist. Interesting. So you have to convert it to, you have to convert text to string and then string to text again. Okay, well. Fine. Okay, so now the scale should be editable. Well, should be visualized like this, right? But then we have the other problem, which is when we get the value and we try to save it. And I don't understand here how it works, because in theory we should have another get somewhere. Okay, which is here. Yeah, to text. Is there a to vector, or is too complex? Huh? Fuck. How do we convert text to vector? Gamble 3000? I didn't let you. I didn't let you because it was too much. How do we convert? I think I want to have a function, you know, maybe we can do it really in BP utils. So we can have a function that is just checking that the text that you are inputting is a vector. Text to vector. Let me see if someone else had the same problem. Unreal text to vector. Well, to f vector, I guess. It seems that there is not much. Seems that people didn't do this. Okay, we can create a function, it's fine. We can create a function that is actually checking that it is a proper format in BP utils, right? And is also returning the vector. So we can have a function that is blueprint callable, right? Here we are inside BP utils, yes. Let me just ensure that we don't have anything on vector. No, but we don't, so it's fine. So we create a new thingy. We create a new thingy and we call it converts text to an f vector, checking if it's a proper format. To an f vector? I said vector, but okay. Maybe my pronunciation. Convert text to an f vector, checking if it's proper format. Yes. Okay, so we call it get vector from string, and I think we return a boolean here, but it will also return something there, and the input will be just the string, right? Will be like text, I don't know. And then we will return also the vector. Right. Oops, I misclicked something. Vector. Okay. What the fuck did I click? Good. Okay. Um, 6,000 points. Holy moly. 6,000 points. Nice. 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 Okay, guys, I'm starting to be a bit tired. I think we can finish it tomorrow. It's not, you know, it's not that we have to do it now. But basically what we are missing is that we complete this function, right? And then we save it. We use it when we save. And then we test if the... Well, maybe I can do it. I don't know. It's not too long, but... no, I don't know. I'm thinking... No, I go. I go. I have... Yeah, it's not long, but you have to check every value, if it's whatever. It will take a bit. Okay, let's stop here, guys. Let's stop here. Okay, so thank you for watching. And if you want to click on follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube, that's free. Also remember that I'm doing all this with one hand, so you should be supportive, right? And you can download our game if you want on Windows, Linux, and Mac. Right? See you guys. See you tomorrow. I don't know, tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon. I don't know. Depends how good I am in the morning. If I'm good enough, I will stream, okay? Maybe. Let's see. Bye-bye. Wow, bye. Have a good night.